Let's get rolling here. Load game. Did a little bit of training in between streams, so we're now in the 60s from low to mid to high. And I also cleaned up my best area a bit. So, let's see what we can do today. So I believe there's a dungeon by Mount Ordeals now. At least as I recall. So why don't we start there? Oh, it's dark now. Lightning's coming down. Ah, new pathway opening. Okay. What are we getting ourselves into here? Step inside if you wish to test yourself. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Cave of Trials. What are we getting ourselves into here? I mean, a lot of weaker enemies. Well, by weaker, I mean from way earlier in the game. Like, I think we can just easily... Yeah, pretty easily one-shot King Naga, for example. But then again, I think this is a dungeon that was available to us since... before we even beat the final boss, so it may not be the hardest thing to do. That said, I need to, at some point or another, make a trip back to the Fat Chocobo. Because boy oh boy, my inventory is having a time. I can't teleport, so, I guess that plans out. Looks like the way out. Is there anything more in here? Just some more King Nagas. And I don't really think we're really hurting for money either in here. Nothing there. Alright, then I guess we're good to move on. Just to say how long this place is. Remedy. You can go away. Should be able to get to that ladder over there. Fuck. Still getting back attacked. Just gonna be an everlasting constant in here. Whoopee. Phoenix down. Those are always useful. Okay, there is things there. Ah, here we go. Like there had to be a hidden pathway somewhere. Coronet. Runs Toad, Minnie, and Pig. I mean, might be helpful. I don't think I need a regular potion, so toss that. God damn it. We will be free from this place one day. That day may not be today. Is this the way forward then? Yep, Basement 3, There's a chest there, but no apparent way to get to it yet. Probably gonna have to, yeah, rub up against every wall imaginable. Sure, I'll fight you. You shouldn't take that much effort to take down anyway. Oh, especially from a hit from Kane. Cat Hood. Hood resistant against ice. A lot of equipment in here. I have no idea how good said equipment is, but a lot of equipment in here nonetheless. I don't think I need a red fang. I guess it's equipment that's not for characters who are in our current party. Remedy. And a lot of those. Funny mask. Prevents paralysis. A lot of them seem to focus on prevents this or that status ailment. Fucking get out of there. Alright, B4. Guessing the further we get, the stronger the enemies are going to be getting, generally speaking. But they're not really getting stronger just yet. That looks like the exit already for this floor, but I'm a curious sort. I gotta look around for treasure first of all. Especially because this floor seems to be decently large. Siren. I'll actually take that in place of Hermes' shoes. Siren does have its uses, and we better hang on to that rather than trying to track one down later. Cottage. You never have enough of those. Is there anything down here? There is our treasure chest. No way to access it from here, which means it's probably here. Red cap. I guess get rid of the Stardust. I really should have dropped off. I might have to start discarding some of my actual equipment. I'm sure some of it's a bunch of outdated stuff anyway, so it shouldn't be the end of the world if I gotta discard some of them. Let's get off this floor as soon as we can. Remedy. Game really likes giving me remedies, I'm noticing. And that's the way out to that next floor, but what kind of stuff can I get here? Lord's Robe. Alright, what do I not need in terms of equipment? Something tells me Iron Ring is not going to be that useful. Just a weird feeling. I could get away anytime. There we go. Sage's robe. Toss off a spider silk. Guessing it's that one chest that's left, and then we can move on to the next floor if we get there. Getting there is going to be the real trick, isn't it? Fuck. Of course, this is treasure chest is way back at the beginning. Another siren. I've got all the treasure in here, so just need to find my way out. Boom. Find my way out, and then there's always more. Well, we haven't encountered thunder dragons yet, so I guess now the enemies are starting to get a little bit stronger. Though also, to be fair, at this point there isn't much that we haven't seen. I think most of what we haven't seen at this point is in the dungeon that opened up after we beat the game. Randhelm. Goodbye, Feathered Cap. Won't be needing you anymore. Oh, great. And we have to deal with Marlboros, which means status elements ahoy! Well, we can deal with that quick enough. Isuna! Nice, the one-step encounter. My favorite. Try ether. And we're good to move on. This looks final-ish. I like to think it's pretty final. We'll see. Mega Elixir. I'm never gonna say no to a Mega Elixir. Those are like the best of the best healing items after all. And another Mega Elixir on the other side. Yeah, this has to be the end. What are we dealing with here? Test one with exceptional skills of Black Mage. You are forbidden to enter. Oh, so we have to bring in... Oh. We need to bring in... How do I get out of here, then? Is the other one that teleports me out? Or do they both... Okay, yeah. Warp out the dungeon. We need to bring the party members who were added in as endgame party members to the GBA version. So that'd be Yang, Sid, Palamporum, and Edward. But that means we're also going to have to go through that dungeon 2 more times, because I think Cecil always needs to be in the party. But a second visit shouldn't take nearly as long because we've already gotten the treasures, so we can just kind of ignore everything else and head directly for the stairs. Alright, let's deposit some stuff. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I don't really need that stuff. Oop, capture, please. I'm gonna need to go sort out some chords. I need those, or that, or that, or that, or that. There's just a lot of stuff here that I don't need any of. Alright. That should keep us afloat for a while. So I guess what makes the most sense is we'll go back and grab a set of 4 of them. I'm thinking the twins, Yang and Sid. And once we're done with them, we'll get our usual party and just sub, like, probably Edge out for Edward. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, because one of the things I had to do in preparation for today was I needed to beat the final boss with every single party member at least once. So let's go ahead and get everybody out here. Boom. Is there any better equipment I can give them as well? Yeah, a little bit better. Alright, and away we go. Let's see how we fare now. Nice, one-step encounter in a very early game area, too. Big fan of that. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Go away, Arachne. We'll probably fight things more when we get back to the lunar dungeon, or whatever the additional dungeon is called, because that's where the strongest of the strong enemies are going to be, and where I did my grinding as well. believe it's we have to go this way, right? Yeah, this is going by way faster, as it turns out, when I don't have to grab all the treasure. Courtesy of already having done so. Let's just hope I'm strong enough to take out whatever might get in my way, because I'm guessing we're not going to be able to just walk in, take all the equipment, and then leave. I don't feel like it's going to be that simple. Yep, already at the end again. Well, just about. I feel so threatened, oh no, etc. Okay. Let's get to work. The new party. Archie is just first test your strength and endure the trial. Storm Dragon. I mean, I guess that hurts. But hardly bad enough to be a problem. Question is if you are going to counterattack when I use Holy on you, because some enemies have a tendency to counterattack Holy, I've noticed. There's a lot of damage, no counterattack, good, good. Holy and Flare both do pretty good stuff. Oh, you have Tornado. Bleh. That sucks. Alright, up you go, Yang. That was easy. Obtain Hand of the Gods. One down, 4 to go. 3 more to go on this, is it? I think the next one we should take on is the one for the hammer. Arching US first test your strength and endure the trial. Death Mech. Oh, hey, this thing is a boss. Well, that's exciting. It's gonna end up largely being the same approach on everyone in here. Have our 3 physical attackers physically attack, have our magic users cast Holy and Flare. Hammer does a lot. Boss is also just sitting there taking it. Concerning in its own way. Never mind, we're good. Thor's Hammer. Let's get that equipped right away. Yeah, that's a small improvement over what you had. First, test your strength and endure the trial. I think this is the one for either black or white magic. One of the magic users, anyway. T-Rex. Well, let's nuke you right away. At least start nuking you. Nice, nice. Earthquake, less nice. Yeah, that's not so bad. Not got enough to kill? Nope. That'll be enough to kill, though. Seraphim's Mace. Look him in, Mina. Nope, not magic equipment. Boom. Alright, one more to go on this visit. Which means first, test your strength and endure the trial. Stop me if you've heard that one before. Oh. It's gonna be a little more involved, is it? Oh boy, how I wish I had Rydia right about now. I'll just do this. Part of the damage will get reflected, but worse things have also happened. Well, it doesn't reflect too badly. I mean, we live, so... Oh, this is gonna suck ass right about now. Because that hole is gonna get reflected. Oh wait, maybe it won't? Maybe? Okay, we're fine for now. That's probably a little more overkill than what I need. Let's give you a Faraga. Should take out the henchman. Just don't hit pour him again. Annoy. Okay. God, trying to... Can I just not target Master Flan when in certain circumstances? I guess not. Alright, get the twins back up, get them healed. Hopefully I don't get hit. Alright, just use that because that will get rid of all the surrounding flan. I guess Porn's just going to become a designated healer. Yeah, that's gonna reflect, but... Yeah, Sid can take it. Oh, come on! Do I just gotta take out one of you then, and... Just leave the rest alive? That might be the best course of action. Taking out all of them seems to be doing me diddly squat. Might be a better use of time. Oh, you're also running out of MP. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Oh, god damn it! Why I had to go onto you? Bye! So, ouch. Well, now at least I've got an out for attacking Master Flan. But I've got my own problems now. Alright, bring back Cecil. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of those, He's getting drained. You. Woo. Probably wasn't my best move to deposit all my MP healing items. I don't think I have any left on me. I mean, I have X potions if I want to heal myself. Okay, you're down. Thank God. Now I just gotta get everybody else down. That's easy, right? Yeah, you still got enough magic on you. Faraga should wrap this up in a nice little bow. Nothing to it. Oh, woo, I got a potion as well. Triton's Dagger. That I'm pretty sure is for Palom. Alright, let's go get Edward, go through here one last time. And then it's moon time! I'll take a free heal first of all. Almost set. If we have most of our usual party, then this should go by without too much trouble, I would hope. We'll wait to find out. Bring in Edge. Actually, no, it's Edward I want to bring in instead of Edge. Well, want to bring in might be a strong way of putting it, but still. All right, let's get moving. once more into that dungeon. If the last boss is on about the same difficulty as the other ones, then we should have no problem going in with a full head of health. Health, MP, you know, all of the fun things in the world. Well, let's find out. God damn it. Let me out. Is that really your maximum health, Edward? Okay. I was about to be real upset with you, Edward. Give you the best equipment you can have as well. And once more, through the Cave of Trials. Nope. Wrong way. Fuck. Pretty sure there's an item to prevent running a monster so frequently. Wondering if I should have put some, on to grabbing that. Well, at least the monsters in here are easy enough to run away from, so... that's good, at least. What I could do with them not showing up as often as they are. I don't think I need a save. Generally speaking, these haven't been hard, so I'm expecting this to be the same way. I would summon Bahamut, but I think we're better off using Flare. It's a little better on the MP, after all. Probably does about as much as Bahamut would do, too. And it should only take like a few turns or so before you go down. The real question on everyone's mind is Kane gonna get a chance to fall back down and clock damage? Or is Kane just gonna be up in the sky for the remainder of the fight? No, the fight's not over yet, so there's a chance for Kane to do something. I think Kane's gonna get the chance to actually do damage, yeah. But it'd be funny if you actually landed the finishing blow. Got a hole and a flare cooking. I think next time Rose's turn rolls around, we should take the time to heal. Never mind. And there's Apollo's harp. Alright, so that's all those weapons obtained. Now, we should be in tip-top shape to head back for the moon. Ah, bless me. The question is, how bad is the moon gonna be at this point? God damn it. Like I say, I might try to fight some things on the moon at least. A few more levels can't hurt, but first I need to switch around my party again. We're gonna have to go through there with every single party member at least once, so we might as well start with some of the less frequently used ones, and then slowly start switching into our normal party. So let's get to work here. Bring Yang in. Forum. Alum, and we'll bring Set in. Alright, let's see what we can do with this group. Is everybody fully healed? I mean, Cecil could use a little bit of health. But, like, otherwise... we seem to be in pretty decent standing. All set! And away to the moon we go! We had a small visit in here before where we did manage to take out Rydia's trial. There's several more to go, so let's get to work. Having no Bahamut might be a bit annoying, though. Let's start doing some fighting. We should have enough cottages to last us a decent ways through. I can always buy some more later as well. Get that gold dragon out of here. Ooh, the hammer does pretty good against you. Thank God most of our party is incredibly tanky. lowest HP of our party is just shy of, like, 3,000. Alright, so I went through these halls a bunch of times already. Grinding purposes, so let's see how it goes this time. Oh, they're making it very easy on me. Might be able to just jump in. This looks like some kind of training area. Yang. Feel something. Strong energy. So you're more than an ordinary human. I am the Lunar Titan. You must show me your strength. I shall test your powers. Here he comes. Oh god. Well, we're gonna have our work cut out for us, it seems. What I would get for Bahamut right about now. Well, we're just gonna have to make do. Let's hope that all of our multi-hit stuff will, be sufficient for something. Okay, yeah, yep. Progress. So what does Faraga do? Oh, that's way better. Alright, heal everybody again. I would conserve our magic user's MP. I'm guessing after this is going to be the actual area boss. But we should now be in territory of just hit each of them with a regular attack and they'll go down. There goes one, and Cecil should take out the last one. Bingo bango. Oh, we're not done yet, are we? Time for battle. Same song and dance as before, okay. Soften it up with Yang and Palom. And I guess start having Sid and Cecil soften up the rest of them for Yang and Palom to take out. I think just regular old Kuraga will do nicely for now. Yeah, still pretty solid. There we go. Everybody else should be in one hit left territory. You gone, get you gone. Okay. And some levels to go with it as well. Oh, again? Oh, they're super monks this time. Oh boy, oh boy. Soup or monks? You decide. Okay, Beelzebub. Probably gonna be able to take hits a little bit better than the last few. Soup sounds nice. Okay, well, looks like about the same number of hits should do them, and just the question is, will Yang's kick and Palm's Faraga be enough to soften them up enough? Ooh, not enough to soften them up. Let's start trying to thin the numbers. Heal up once more. That takes another one out. I'm guessing this means that this Faraga should be enough. It's gonna be close. Okay, yeah, it is. Very good. Is there more? Please fight with us and help us train. Here he comes. Another batch of super monks. Why are you buying monks at the soup store? There's just a monk sale or something? I think I could just defend with Porum. I want to conserve MP where I can. Let's get you gone. Less ways to distribute the damage after all. Roger. fighting Faraga. I have to wonder if there's going to be a chance to rest before we get to the actual boss, or if we're just going to go in with whatever resources we have. If we gotta go in with whatever resources we have, there might be some problems. Alright, just 2 of them left. Faraga should take out the both of them at this point. Easily. Time for fuck. Drill Masters. It just doesn't end. Also, please don't go after Porum, my healer. That would be, you know, bad. One down. Several to go, and who knows how many waves afterwards. Only Flare could be multi-target. That would be great news for me. Alas, though. Okay, another group down. Please fight with us and help us. Oh my god. How much more is there gonna be? Oh god. This is proven to be a big old marathon. Oh, one's down at least. Sure, glad I got everybody some more weaponry before this. Faraga hopefully should be the last one we gotta use. Let's see here. You know, I got some of them down. A few simple hits should be some sufficient cleanup. There goes one, and take down the last one, Sid. Alright. That is enough. You're the first to come all this way. I shall lend you my powers, if you can prove yourself. Oh, finally, the actual boss. Well, let's go ahead and open with something simple. Let's open with a slow. I can slow you down a bit, that'll help a lot. I think we're just gonna toss Faragas at you. It's no flare, but this fight's gonna be a marathon, not a sprint, I feel like, so. Pretty in line with everything else that's been happening here. Oh, as long as Faraga does decent damage. Yeah, Faraga does pretty good damage. I think it's gonna be better for us to use that in the long run compared to Flare. Much easier on the MP. Earthquake isn't too damaging either, which is good. The thing I'd be most worried about is Parham's MP. Because I have gone through a lot of Parham's MP at this point. I get 2 more uses now of Kiraja, and then that's it. Earthquake. Alright, well at least Earthquake hasn't been too damaging so far. Is it annoying? Sure. But it's not like end of the world shit or anything like that. Right. Oh! Well, good morning to you, too. Oh, I'm out of... Okay, Bio next. That's gonna be all my MP, so... It's gonna come down to our physical attackers at this point. To be fair, they are doing pretty sufficient damage. There we go. Lunar Titan's down. Got a bit dicey, but nothing we can't handle. I underestimated you. You have done well. You were also a worthy opponent. This armlet shall be yours. This is the discipline armlet. Farewell. Lunar Titan. On to the next. Yep, no rest for us. Discipline armlet. Increase the strength of monks. Might as well put that on ya, Yang. Let's also put that cottage to use. Alright, that's 2 down. No time for slacking, though. Oh, chocobos. Where's the way out of here? Here we go. Now I have to deal with some floors of remembrances where, you know, it's all stuff that we've already seen at some point or another before. Let me out. God damn it. Not having any of it. Alright, this is Edward's door, so can't do anything here just yet. Maybe another visit. $904. Is this the same combination as before, or does it change? Because I think I still have the screenshot from last time. It does change. Okay. Just checked against the one from last time we went through here. Alright. I know it's in a relatively clockwise-esque formation yet, because there's 9. Zero. 5 and 4 here. And that's 1. And it's 7. Back to the other side with 2. Three, and then finally 5. A door opens somewhere. Oh, right, this room. Find the book. Is this in the same place every time? And bookshelf beneath the stairs, so I think it is in the same place every time. I just need to find where it is, because I think it was supposed to be around here, if I'm remembering right from last time. When our encyclopedia, there's Mysidian history. So I guess it is in the same place every time. This, I believe, is where we went to for Rydia's challenge. So it should be pretty new stuff from here on. Well, if you want to play dirty like that... That's just how much of a beating can King Bomb take? Not enough of a beating. Oh, there's different pathways I can take. Oh boy! Raga, see if I care. Raga means jack and or possibly shit to me. There goes the bomb. Probably don't need to be super conservative with my MP or anything like that. When I find another trial we can do, I am going to just use a cottage. Especially the last one was anything to go by. We might need all the health we can get. I'm basically going until I find Sid's challenge and the twins challenge. And then we're going to turn back and get our usual party and Edward out. Get Edward's challenge done, and then hopefully go through one last time. Get our remaining party members taken care of. We'll see how well that plan works out for us. Well, no matter which way we go, we gotta fight two enemies back to back. One of which might or might not be a King Bomb. Get out of here. Does seem like there's always a King Bomb involved. Oh no, that's just my imagination, but... Have another explosion, though. Oh god, really? We're dealing with this still? Alright. Elixir. Well, Elixir might be helpful. Oh, one's already gone. You want to join your friend? Maybe with a little more effort than that. Good night, Gargoyle. This will probably wake you up, though. Alright, just kick him, Yang. Level for Yang. Oh, God. Okay. And here I was hoping we were going to be seeing the end of this room. Not quite yet. Or at least our party members are starting to break into level 70. That's neato. Goodbye, friend. Now your other friend. Oh, it's just the same. Should probably focus on going through Palom's MP a little bit more. Palom's got most of his MP left after all. Seriously? Does it end? Apparently not. Goodbye. No shortage of money, at least. Not that I ever was short on money. Oh, this should be the last one here, and then we can move on. Thank God. Holy moly. The enemies aren't too tough, but being required to fight them again and again and again. Not even with the option to run or anything like that. I kind of want to find out what's beyond that Trish chest, so we're staying for a bit longer. It could be something good after all. And to just being a regular old potion or something. I'd be so upset if it were. Oh, good, you have Tornado. That's cool. And you're out of here. Get Cecil back on top of things. Cockatrices, I think, are early game enemies. The other two are specific to here, I believe, so... The Goblin Prince isn't really anything too threatening, I don't think. Yeah. The kaboom do the kaboom things, there we go. Another chaotic night, lovely. Which means more tornado to worry about, I'm sure. Well, let's not hold back on you. Hell yeah, tornado missed. Love that. Ashura's Rod. Rod immersed in holy power. Well, sure, why not? Oh, is this an actual inn I can use? Looks like it. Cool. I guess sometimes there's just some floors of towns, which is a good break floor. Alright, back to business. Oh, God. Hope you like teleport mazes. Oh, we're already out. I don't care if I don't get to find the rest of the treasure here. We're probably coming back through here again later anyway. I guess this is Cecil's. A paladin. Who's there? If you're a true paladin, you may pass. Are you a true paladin? You must prove yourself. I'll be waiting for you, paladin. Hey, you. Yes? I've accidentally lost the golden apple I have to deliver to a client. Should be around here somewhere. Will you let me know if you come across it? Certainly. Thank you very much. Probably not hidden anywhere in this mess, is it? Or is it this? Golden apple. It's yours? I'm guessing it's a test of you could keep it for yourself or you could give it back. Thank you, really appreciate this. That's it. Okay. What's up next? Loot! Loot! A bundle today. I was born to be a burglar. Hmm? Oh, I didn't know anyone else was here. Oh, well, what's it to you anyway? You'll keep quiet, right? No. No, you seem to be an of-area enemy based on the amount of damage you do. Question is, how much of a beating can you take? Where am I? What's in that vase? Oh! Hey! Broke my vase. Treasure more than my life. Was it you? Yes. Thank you for your honesty. Everything breaks eventually. And I guess it's mostly a test of heart. Ah, hey you, can you give us a hand? We could, or we could move on to the next area. Well, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, it's Giant Warriors. My favorite! I'm so excited for Giant Warriors. Yep, definitely. Hopefully by not using magic, yeah, I can keep away from the self-destruct. Which I extremely don't want to... any part of. I mean, they're giant warriors. They're from earlier in the game. We'll be fine fighting them. Goodbye. And I'm guessing this is the last one. Are there any more? Seems like that's all of them. I guess I'm free to move on. It's the Mega Elixir that was so dear to you. I'll put it here. If this with you in heaven, I won't have to worry about you. Sleep well. The test of if you're tempted to take the Mega Elixir, because it is a pretty good healing item. But no. Show me you're worthy of being a paladin. First I shall grant you a weapon. Take what is in the box. Lightbringer. Holy sword immersed in holy power. Now you must show me what you can do. Lunar Odin. Which there wasn't too much fighting beforehand, so we're well equipped to start wailing on you. Let's get to work by slowing you. The slow should help a ton, I hope. I can always throw another one on you. Double down on them, make you even slower. Ah! That wasn't nice. Now let's get our healer up first and foremost. Because, that was unfortunate. Ooh. We get Holy as a potential bonus when we attack. That's useful. Get some healing going. Phoenix down so we can get our whole party up. I'm guessing you don't attack that often, but when you do, it's a Zantetsuken, so... Which we can survive, it just... sucks dick. To be blunt. I want to get everybody healed up as much as possible before the next Zantetsuken comes in. Make sure at least our high HP people can survive it. Let's give Deadly a try as well. Okay, you're back to doing normal stuff. Energy stored for triple attack power, which I believe is the thing we are using with Yang. Question is if you'll get a chance to use it with how much damage we're doing to Lunar Odin. Alright, everybody's holding up pretty well now. And there goes Lunar Odin. Like it's nothing. Hour of Light, Paladin, you're worthy. It's over. It's like the only real thing we got from there was a new weapon for Cecil. Pretty good one, granted, if it can just randomly cast Holy. Let's move on. We still gotta find the twins' trial, and we still gotta find Sid's trial. Float. Per Regina. I don't know if I fought one of you yet. God, that extra holy that can just sometimes happen is so useful. Didn't stand a chance. I already took out the Palace Guard once. At least once, so don't need to do that again. I guess it's gonna be for Rosa's? Yeah, it's Portrait of a White Mage, so that's definitely Rosa's door. So I think that just leaves the door for the Ninja, the Dragoon, the Twins, and the Engineer. Have I taken out both of these fish before? Or one of these new? Pretty sure I've dealt with some of them before. One's gone, and the other one's gonna live a while longer. Or it could be put to sleep again. Level for Palom, good, good. Don't think I need to stick around here. God damn it! Probably do best to clean up sometime after stream. I'm not gonna worry too much about doing that right now. This is, I believe, I can't tell if it's the Tower of Zal or the Tower of Babel, but still, one of those places. Dry ether. Alright, let's get out of here. A ninja! Why do the remaining ones that we need to do have to be near the end of the dungeon? Jeez, okay. You've come far. I'll ask you some questions. Walk through the door that corresponds to your answer. I'll be revealed by the choices you make. Are you more the intellectual type or the athletic type? I'd say I'm the intellectual type. In the front line or the rear guard? Like to be on the front line. When carrying enemies to you, size them up or attack immediately. Strategy is everything, so I like to size them up. Be perfect as an engineer. Here's a mech set for you gadget freaks. What is the mech set good for? It doesn't seem to be something that goes in my inventory. Maybe that's made apparent later or something. Or maybe the devs just wanted to put their own personality tests in there. Oh, I don't think I actually had magic dragons yet. There's an enemy in my bestiary. Should have fought him. Oh well, there'll probably be another chance. Like now. Oh! Yeah, fuck that noise. I don't want to deal with Maelstrom. Awful ability I have to deal with. Oh, I could also go for not getting back attacked every fight. Loki's loot. Guessing that's better equipment for Edward. Well, that'll be nice for when we're going through here with Edward. Noted that your counterattack has stopped. Alright, I think I'm done here. Goodbye. Dry ether. God damn it. I think being around 70s is going to be good enough for us. For the road ahead, I hope. A bunch of treasure chests in there. Can't help but feel like it's something of a trap, but... Red Fang, Blue Fang, White Fang, Light Curtain, Dry Ether, Elixir, Dry Ether, god damn it. You got a Maelstrom? Seems to like what you like to make your opening move. I don't like it though. X Potion, Mega Elixir, and a Cottage. Well, the Mega Elixir in particular is nice. Oh, there's more treasure there? Oh, how do I get to that? I'm not gonna find out that easily, am I? Not through that pathway. Alright, well, let's try every single space here, or one of them's gotta be right. I'm guessing there's a good reason why this is tucked away very far. Perseus's bow, golden apple. Oh, we're getting full-on inventory space again. Fuck. And the Soma drop. Alright, well, that's helpful. I'm guessing the bow's another piece of ultimate equipment. Annoying if it is, because I really don't like bows in this game. Because you need to have arrows for them. Dragoon. Well, unfortunate that it's the Dragoon. I think I'm also at the point where I need to use another cottage. Because Porn was getting a little low on MP. It does mean, however, the remaining doors are doors we can go through. There should be one for the engineer, one for the twins. Also, the treasure chest in this room is suspicious as fuck, so I'm willing to bet the moment I open it, monsters are gonna pop out. So, to that end, let's get Yang back up to full. Oh, surprisingly, no! Rainbow robe! Alright, what am I tossing now? Probably the silver armlet. Must be for Rosa Iridia, then. Bombs. Doesn't necessarily mean I gotta fight him. Oh! That one I do, though. You don't give me experience or anything. God damn it. They're just there specifically just to get in my way. Big fan of that idea. Yep. Bomb arm. I don't really need that. Oh, motherfucker. This wasn't even the way to go. I've been bamboozled! Can I even run from this? Yes, I can. What do we got down here? Bomb fragment. And our bomb arm. Stuff I shall continue to not need. Oh, this is gonna be a bit more of a pain, isn't it? Alright, just run. Just run. Firewood. It's presented in such a way where I must need it for something, so what am I getting rid of? Red Fang. What is it for? Clear water as well. Guess I'll need him for something. They're with me now. The great symbol of a lifeless tree. Oh, probably need to give it some water. Yeah. Lightless lantern. I don't really have anything for that. What about this? Small bear. That's probably the honey. Okay. We're figuring this out. Fire has been lit to create a torch. Ow. That's a doll. God damn it. Oh, double god damn it. Mega Elixir. Also, I was kind of hoping that was going to be something a little bit better. Like a particular, like a ultimate piece of equipment, but I can't complain too much about Mega Elixirs. They are always somewhat handy to have. Alright, back here. Torch. Okay, let's move on. Somber girl. Give the doll. This just kind of remind me of the well section of Majora's Mask. You know, what the Gip does that you have to keep giving stuff. Now, based on that theme, I'm going to wager a guess and say that we've gotten to Cid's portion. Can you fly this airship? I need to go to Mysidia. Also, I don't know how to get home. Will you help me? Know everything about maneuvering airships. Leave it to me. Starving and thirsty. Can you make it there in, say, a minute? Oh, we need to... Okay, so this is going to be testing our knowledge of the world map. Alright, well, let me pull that up as a reference for myself. So, Mysidia... Man, well, I suppose I could. Take me inside the town. No time for dilly-dallying. Alright, time's a-wasting. Alright, so that should just be south of here if we're going to Mysidia. Getting there shouldn't be a problem, it's just a matter of knowing exactly where you're going. And here we are in Mysidia. Airships are really fast. Thanks a lot. Seemed awfully energetic for someone who was supposed to be starving. You give me a lift, I have to hurry and deliver this medicine. This is just Crazy Taxi Final Fantasy Edition. I have to get to Troy in another 60 seconds. 60 seconds, alright. Leave it to the Cidster. Yeah, here's the Troya area. No problem to get here. Thank you very much. Should run and deliver this. Can't keep my date waiting. Oh, we were in a rush to deliver the medicine. Yeesh. It's been an accident for Bull. Can you give me a lift? Hope it's for something important this time. You take me there in under 40 seconds. 40 seconds, fine, hurry up and get in. Bull, I believe, should just be like more or less directly across here. Here's the bowl. Thank you very much. I'm so worried about my train collection. Then get out of here. Please, can you take me to Kaipo? You seem to be in a hurry once again. Sid is just done with everybody's nonsense at this point, and frankly, to an extent, I don't blame him. Our daughter's wedding starts in 35 seconds. What? Weddings are one of the most important things in the world. Get in! Alright, so it should be just go across the water here, and then go directly up. And we'll hopefully find our way to Kaipo without much trouble. Nope, that's a guard. This is in Kaipo. I must have forgotten where Kaipo is then. What happens when we run out of time then? Oh no, Kaipo's the desert, right? I'm gonna reset actually. Because I'm guessing it might be in the reward that we get if we manage to stay under time each time. Rather than immediately punishing me, because we ran out of time, but you didn't get punished for it. Alright, well. Take two. Get to Mysidia. You'd wonder if Sid decided to start a business or something for airship flying. Given how much people are asking him to take them places. Troya. I'm curious what the excuse is going to be for the person who's like, I'm gonna miss a wedding. Troya. Now this should be for Bull with the train collection. That's not where we need to land here, Sid. There we go. Alright, now it's off to Kaipo. Kaipo should be easy to get to. Now I know where the hell I'm going. Should be in the desert here, right? I'm in land? No. Shit. Alright, right on the outskirts of the desert then. Still got there in time. Thank you very much. Do you have a daughter of your own? I have a daughter, but there's also a young lady who I care for very much. Enough talk, scram already. Hey, Grandpa, you give me a ride on the airship? I want to visit my grandmother in a guard. Sure, hop on. There by the count of 30, right? That's right, but I ain't making any promises. What the heck, I'll promise. It shouldn't be that hard to do. A bit tricky, maybe, but... a guard's just right here, so... Thanks, Grandpa. I hope Grandma's happy to see me. Not that old. Looks like you had a rough time. No sweat, I'm still young. I have energy. Come on, let's find an exit. Let's go. Uh-oh. The exit might be finding us. What's that? Are you the annoying bug that's been buzzing through my skies? I will swat you like the little insect you are. Lunar Ramu. Well, let's get to work. Ooh, nice. I got the holy as well. Alright, so you like to counterattack. I don't know if a reflect's gonna do that much for me either. I might be better off just sticking to the real heavy hitting abilities. Less counterattacks I had to worry about after all. Let's see what a flare can do. Yeah, that's more sufficient. Good, good. Is that gonna take Yang out? Yeah. Man, chill, Ramu. Alright, let's cast the slow then. Okay, I was hoping you weren't gonna counterattack that, but sure. Alright, up you go, Yang. Alright, I'm gonna start playing a bit defensively now, at least until we can get everybody rolling again. Which might take a little. Oh, thank God, Kiraja. Back to back. That should be good enough to get us back on our feet for the foreseeable future. Here, have another flare. Right, Savage just does a lot of damage. Sid's really our weakest link when it comes to damage, so... Holy continue to do some good work. And it takes a while to charge, but it does pretty good damage, and again, less counterattacks I gotta worry about. Nah, no holy that time. Alright, fine. You're not looking so hot, Yang. Alright, heal up. Okay. Well, with a little work, that wasn't so bad. Obtain Fiery Hammer. Sid, we're going down. And we found our way back out again. Is everyone alright? Oh, Foggy, I'm no insect, dagnabbit. Fine, I think. We should keep going. Well, first, let's get our new hammer. Rolling for Sid. I wonder if because it's a fiery hammer, it can sometimes cast flare. That'd be nice. I'm gonna hope I've got enough MP to push to the next door. It should be the one for the twins at this point. Worst Marlboro is an incredible enemy name. I know I don't have that because that's a pretty memorable, bluntly speaking, enemy name. And sure enough, yep, that hammer can occasionally cast flare for some additional damage. Alright, that didn't take much effort. Cool, cool. Caesar's plate. What can I get rid of? Alarm clock. So who's Caesar's plate for? Well, answer that question pretty quickly. Alright, guess we gotta work our way down the mountain then. Yeah. We got some fire, which means float. Also, largely enemies that I've already dealt with before. Our Mega Elixir. You won't be hearing me complain about that. Cottage. I guess that's nice. Cottage. Official whistle. I guess I'll take that. You don't really get those often after all. In fact, I'm gonna put it to use right away because our actually, no, we have a feather cap. Okay, so there's still stuff I can get rid of. Still stuff I can comfortably get rid of anyway. Let's find the way out. God damn it. Last arm sounds like as it would be another enemy type that we haven't encountered yet. Oh, hey, Mega Elixir again. That's probably the way out. There's no treasure up here, is there? There is. Illusionary sword. That seems like a very good weapon for Edge. So I'm definitely keeping that for the road. Okay. Let's season our cottage, because this should be our last challenge. With this party, anyway. So what are we rolling with here? Well, what's with this huge slab? I don't think we can continue down this path. I won't give it all. There's something written over here. Let me try to decipher it. Into the narrow gate and beyond two paths. Two must become one to overcome the trials. A narrow gate? I'm not really sure what it means, but I guess we should start looking for another entrance. This looks like an entrance. It's like Portland found another entrance too. It's too narrow for me to enter. It's like Palm and I are the only ones who can squeeze through such a narrow space. Count on me, there's nothing in this world I can't do. Wait a minute, slow down. Remember what was written on the wall? Beyond two paths. It's easy, I'll take one path and Porn will take the other. Yes, I think that's the answer. The rest of you, please stay here until we return. Too bad there's two entrances. This was supposed to be my chance to shine and be a hero. Hush, now come on, we have to get going. I'm coming. So, each of our party members need to go alone. Which means weaker enemy mobs. Looks like a switch. I wonder what'll happen if I press it. I guess switch after all. How'd the doors open? Oh, did you touch anything? The doors on this side just opened. Yeah, I pressed the switch. Oh, I get it. The switches here open the doors on your side. Apparently so. You must cooperate to continue down our paths. Right, sis. I got it all under control. Use L and R to switch between Palm and Porum. They're gonna need to help each other through here. Everyone get to the end. That's probably Palm's door that just got opened. Mini magic. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing this heals me. Oh, that restores MP. Bolt magic is probably important for here. I'm guessing that's also MP restoration. Oh, bye. Toad could squeeze in there. So I gotta become a toad. What's through here? More status effects. Can't get through there though. Alright, then I gotta toad it up. It wasn't what I had in mind. Probably means more progress for Porum. Let's go back over to you. Bye. Well, we're already tiny, so... Ah, pigs only. Maybe if I become a pig... Ah, but if I step on the tablets again, that removes the magic. Okay. And a lot to process through here, then. Something moved. Is that something to do with the stuff that's this way? I may never find the answer. Well, that door's still locked, so I haven't found the way to get through there just yet. I still gotta stay as a pig for that. That's probably for the door that was blocking Palom before. Tiny person, so I need this. Let's get rid of Toad. I think it's using my own magic after all. Keep on, keep it on. I don't need this shit. Actually, I probably don't need to be a pig, period, for the moment. I can become a pig again if I need to, but I don't think I need that right now. Ah. Stop. Okay, I need to bring the ability to be tiny over, so I'm gonna guess that door's gonna stay open. And go get Minnie and... Never mind. Oh, I can have Minnie and Pig on at the same time. I should have thought of that, huh? So now you should be able to squeeze through here. Oh my god, it just keeps going and going. Float takes effect. What about this way? No dice. I need Toad. I need Toad now. Not sure where to go for that. I wonder if that's actually a door that I need Pig for. Well, I don't think I've seen Pig on this side. Fuck. Oh, I do actually have Pig, so... let's just, apply that ourselves. Yep, okay, that breaks us in. So it takes effect. Let's get Toad magic on as well, because you never know what you're gonna need in here. Alright, I got Floating Pig. I think it's Minnie I need at this point. Aha! Now we can go through here. Crack that open. This is where I get towed. Nothing's happening. This must indicate near the end of the pathway, if I had to guess. Float effect disappeared. No, I want the float effect. I think mini is what I need at this point. Which I don't think we've been in this door yet. So I might be able to get minied here. Yep. Or maybe I gotta remove some of the other ones? No way I can keep going. Yeah, we gotta get float back on. I need Toad for that. Oh, keep the float effect. I go through here. I need Mini for that, but I can take Frog off here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Get rid of Mini, and nothing's happening. Nothing's happening either. Is this a dead end? Oh, how's it look over there? Press the last switch, but I don't think anything happened. How odd. Press the last switch too. What should we do? Wait, I got it. 2 must become 1. We have to do it at the same time. Words on the wall. Alright, let us try. Ready, set, push! Seems that did it. Cecil, you two alright? Of course, what do you take me for? You were a great help, but there's really nothing to boast about. Glad you two are okay. Now let's go. Who are you? The true test begins here. On your guard, everyone. Lunar Leviathan. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming, huh? Alright, question of the day. Do you have a counterattack? No. Alright, then. That'll make this a little bit easier on me. Let's get to wailing on you. I think we can survive another attack, so let's actually apply a slow. Get you to attack possibly a little less frequently. Ooh, that does hurt when it's single target. Fun, fun. Okay, good, holy. Take a flare. Ah, good, Maelstrom. Well, at least my healer was about up next, so... let's fix that problem right away. Oh, good, and I get to use it again. Good, 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 good. Whew. Back on track. So what summons does that leave at this point for us? I'm trying to think in my head. So guys, oh good, Entangled. Well, that's great. Let's see sooner that right away. tidal wave. And Porum just attacked. Well, it's gonna be before I get around to fixing us up from that. Hopefully it won't be too bad on the run up to Porum's turn again. Goodbye, Lunar Leviathan. Oh, right. What do I not need now? Blue Fang. Yeah, there's nothing I can't handle. Looks like you were in trouble for a while. Or did I just imagine that? You two have been a great help, as always. I know. Remind me to teach you the meaning of the word modesty. Twin stars. Used by two people, the ultimate magic can be used. What am I getting rid of now? I don't think I need Ruby Ring. And, you know, it comes in twos, so... Alright, let's trash these feathered caps. Boom, and boom. Alright, and that wraps us up here. I think we're nearing the end, so we might as well see how much more is left at this point. Oh, okay, can't escape from this. So how much of a problem do they decide to be? Maybe a moderate problem. Okay, there we go. One's gone. Oh, oops. Oh, God. Counterattacks are not appreciated. I said... Alright, I need to bring everyone back. Because, we're having a rough go at things right now. Okay. Let's give Twin a shot, because that should be new, I believe. See what that's able to do. If we get the chance. I want to see it do things. Ah, that takes so long to cast. There we go. Double meteor. Good damage, but I don't know if it's worth it with how long it takes to cast. That's the sticking point. Alright, if I can avoid the dolls, that would be great. Not as easily as I hoped I could. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to dealing with these things in subsequent visits. I'm gonna toss that out here right now. At least the next time I go through here, I should have Rydia with me, which means I'll just have to sink a Bahamut into you. And most of the work will hopefully be done after that alone. I start focusing attacks on you. Hopefully that Faraga will take out what's left of the other one's health by this point. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Oh my god. Wolf Yang. Okay. Alright, looks like both of them lead to the same destination as well. See ya! Sis, my magic isn't working at all. Can't do this on our own. Should have brought a warrior with us. But I can still run. It seems like magic is a no-go here. Annoying, but we'll make it work. Red Fang. Don't really care about Red Fang. Oh hey, Reflect, good for you. Don't care. Goodbye. Down here. Door's in the very bottom right, so that's, I guess, where we're trying to get to. Oh, I guess we're getting the cream of the crop now, because I see King Behemoth showing up. We got in here Blue Fang. I don't need. Is just fangs here? Just stuff that I don't need. Well, that's a little disappointing. Nothing this way. Just a long path leading to a dead end. White Fang, again. Not useful to me. Goodbye. King Behemoth, I don't want your bullshit right now. This is an important looking chest. What is this? A ribbon. Been a bit since we've had a ribbon, after all. So who gets the ribbon? Probably one of the twins would be the best bet for it. Anything preventing status ailments is a good thing in my book. Alright, where are we going now then? Because that's a dead end. So I can't help but feel like I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Where have we not gone in here? It's gonna be hard to figure out where I haven't gone if not for the fact that I keep getting into frickin' encounters. Have I gone up here? No, this looks right. Or is looking right anyway. Yeah, there's the door. Out of here. Vishnu vest. Don't mind if I do. Don't think I need mithril gloves. And I don't need the leather garb either, so that can be the next to go. So, who gets that? Not anyone in our party, so... rip that. I'm guessing the only purpose of the stream is that, and then we can move on. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Who's there? This is my world. Who dares step in it? Who? I am complete darkness. Zero at the same time I'm not. I'm Zero Sichu. It's been a while since I seen humans. Don't fail to amuse me. Yeah, so that's the final, or I guess you could say the super boss of here. But we're not doing that until we get all the other trials done. That's going to be the very last thing we do here. I like to think we're not locked into here and can get out of here. Yeah. We're gonna have to come all the way through again, but hopefully that time it's gonna be much easier for us. Alright, we gotta switch our party around now. I don't need Edge. Not right now, anyway. Edge is just gonna be coming to the party last. But everybody else start coming back into the party. You'll get your time soon enough, Edge. Don't worry. And then Kane. Given how much of a breeze most of this has been by this point, I think we're gonna mostly be in the clear now. I think the only one that really gave us some trouble was Yang's boss, and that's just because it was an endurance marathon. While we're here, we can also drop off some stuff for Fat Chocobo. All set. Alright, let's get some optimizing going. I'm gonna have to do some picking out stuff myself. Okay, so you can wear the Vishnu vest, and I'm guessing it's just a thing for you. Seems to be. Rope resistant against magic. I guess I'll give you that, sure. I'll go ahead and give you the Vishnu vest. Both said to have been used by a legendary hero. It doesn't really do much, though, unless we got something to go along with it. Alright. I think equipment-wise, it's about as good as we're getting. Let's drop off some stuff that we don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. I definitely need my cottages. There's frankly no question about that. Ellis Claw, nope. I don't really need Excalibur or the Light Sword. Don't need Gungnir. Don't need that. I can see if Minerva's Plate's better for Rosa. Genji gear I don't really need. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ribbon might end up being good to give to somebody. I don't really need Ragnarok now. There, that should be sufficient for my inventory. I'll give you that instead of the white robe as well, Rosa. Seems like it might be better suited on you anyway. Alright, back into the dungeon again. The goal for this visit through here is just going to get to Edward's section, get that done, back out, and switch Edward in for Edge. Then on the third and hopefully final visit, we'll clear out the remaining of them, including the boss all the way at the end that we got a mini preview on. Alright, well, here we go again. This pit stop should make this go by a little bit quicker as well. Or at least one would hope. Baloney. Fuck out of here. I'm way too used to these hallways. I could stand to fight a few of them, but like, we're looking pretty good. Rydia's the one who's looking the worst level-wise, but we're just I'd say it's a pass. Alright, where am I going now? There's the next door. I think the next landing is where Edward's trial is, I want to say. It sounds right in my head. Nope, goodbye. Pleasure knowing you. But I must be on my way. If you'll ever let me out, that is. It's not a floor I recognize, actually. Yeah, there's some stuff. X potion and a dry ether. Well, I suppose that's welcome. Mostly in good standing, so yeah, let's jump into Edward's trial. Is this Amsayan Castle? What is going on? Help. The voice was coming from somewhere over there. This is Requiem Harp. Help me. Oh, help. This is just automated. Bye. Never mind. This is endless. And yet you continue to fight. Wait. I don't think there's any waiting going on right now. Wait! Requiem. My soul has been released! Let's keep moving. Cold. Do I have to release all the souls? Or do I have to fight him again like usual, but... Well, you come back, so I gotta do something with Edward. Is it just a regular attack that I need to do? No. Can't escape. Do I have to use the Requiem Harp then? There we go. My soul has been released. That can release one's soul. Now let's equip that. That might be a bit more helpful to me. Not as useful, Lullaby. Also not use. Is this just I have to keep using it until the right song comes up? What about this? Nope. I got this once. I don't understand how I did it. I guess just keep using the sing command, question mark? There we go. I have to beat you enough times and then sing? I need to do something. I don't quite understand what that something is that I did, but... we're making some progress. Requiem, your soul's been released as well. And I get a phoenix down for my troubles. I guess I also can't move on to the next floor until all the spirits have been dealt with. No effect my foot! Alright, sing once more, Edward. Alright, that's another one down. Oh, no, they're not letting me continue. I guess this will heal me up. Like they normally do. Ah, there's another spirit here. I don't think you were here before. My soul has been released! Air. Feel cold air coming from somewhere. Over here. Oh, we have more spirits we gotta worry about, huh? Eat a holy. Sure, give me more Phoenix Downs. Less odds of me having to go buy some more. Although I don't know what the odds are on that at this point. We sing once more. My soul has once more been released. Not going that way anymore, so continue down. That was this way. Oh. Oh, there's a lot. I'm glad it doesn't seem like there's random encounters I gotta worry about in here, but man. A lot of Souls of the Damned. So I might just need to take you down once, and then after that I can Requiem you. Let's put that to the test. Yeah. Save myself some time and just defend with Kane or Cecil. Probably Cecil. Cecil has the holy effect that can sometimes go off. Yeah, I gotta hit up all the souls in here before we can move on. Here's another. Ugh. My soul has been released. Okay. Is there one up here? I also see a spot that looks very suspicious. I want answers. Is that really just like a square that's there for no reason? Okie doke. One more soul released. That seems to be everyone, so let's make ourselves scarce from here. I had to check that one last time before we got out. Yep, lets us through. Wow, the Requiem harp is broken. The living still remains, I see. That will not do. Now you shall freeze... Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that, but I'm guessing you shall freeze to death. Yeah. Which means it's Lunar Shiva that's up next. I'm gonna guess Edward's gonna be a whole lot of doing nothing. Okay. Alright, Cess, I'll get you back up. I don't know if it's a counterattack that you have or what. I think we're about to find out. Okay, you have a counterattack of Blizzaga, but it's a counterattack that you use on yourself. Interesting. Alright, let's get a slow up. That'll make life a little easier. Yeah, you'll heal yourself. Generally speaking, I'm going to be outpacing the damage you're doing, so... do what floats your boat, Lunar Shiva. I don't know if summons would bypass... I assume summons would bypass the counterattack. I think they usually do. Let's get everybody feeling good again. Send you back up into the sky, Kane. I think I'm in a good enough position I could give you a holy. Slowly but surely whittling down your health. I'm gonna throw out another Kiraja now. Now seems like a good time to do so after all. Wish you could do more, Edward, but, you know. Ice Storm, that looks like something I'm gonna want to heal from. I mean, it didn't do that much damage, but still, prepare for the stupid. Flare. I think we're gonna get enough position to Holly. Still a net gain of damage. You still haven't gone down. Well, let's just toss another flare your way. And that did it. Goodbye, Shiva. It's over. Although this may not be our world, I managed to save Dancian. Thank you. Tamed Harmonious Ring. Rest in peace. On to the next. Ring that increases the power of bards. Well, it is better for you, by definition, Edward, so... Alright, let's get out of here and get ready for our last venture through the dungeon here. It's gonna be our push to the end. It's got Rosa, Edge, and Canes trials to do, and then we are done. Alright, Edge, your time has come. Band's back together again. Once more to the moon. Real question is if we're gonna be strong enough for the grand finale. High 60s to low 70s, I'd like to think is gonna be good. We'll have to find out. Let's get shaken. As usual, probably gonna be running from most encounters. Big waste of my time. away. Is the way I should be going? No. I think I remember which room this one is, actually. Sure, I'll fight you. You aren't gonna take too much effort to take down, I don't think. Yeah. A little bit of free experience, and it's enough for Rosie to get a level on top of that, so. Worth it. And a level for Kane, too. Hey. Alright. Yeah, let's go through this pathway, and this should lead us to the way to the next room. It is the end of this section. Next floor. Okay, where we have to start dealing with, places that we knew from once before. Well, please keep giving me the easy stuff like this. Helps me to get through here so much faster. This is where we need to get the book. We gotta find Mysidian history, which should be around the table on the right, I believe. Right? If I'm remembering right, anyway. Once it moves. Or was it? Haven't seen it. Got a fake crying? Nope. Where the fuck was it? All about the moon. Horoscopes for you and me. Here correctly. There's Mysidian history. I think it's in a different place than I remembered finding it last time, so maybe it does change. Either way, we got it. Well, I'm betting there's some treasure in here, but what I get in here is dictated by which paths I take. Betting you anything, that. I don't think this is a room we've been in yet. Find the right door. Okay, cool. Not only find the right door, but also remember which pathways you've taken already. White dress. I guess that is considered better equipment for you, so sure. Go ham. This takes us back up to the top again. Let's try this way. Nope. One of these doors have got to be the right one. X potion. It's not that door. Took that waterfall, so let's take this one next. Cottage. This doesn't look like the same door as before, so I'm guessing this is the actual way forward. Nope. Cool and good. There's a door there, but what's out of the water? This has to be the way forward. Here we go. And for some questions, animals are going to run into the shed. Watch them carefully. Four pigs, a chocobo. 5 pigs. 2 chocobos. There's 2 chocobos. Here's your prize. Ooh, Mega Elixir. Yes, please. Alright, moving on with our lives. Is there more remembrance floors? Oh no, it's this again. I don't remember how I went through here. Just take random pathways, we'll figure it out. Eventually. Okay, I think this is progress. I don't know this. Okay, yep. X potion. This way? Sasuke's katana. That does, in fact, sound like better equipment for Edge. Yep. Better believe it is. Actually went real smoothly, all things considered. We have to fight these jerks again. Only so we only have to fight the ones on the main path this time. Shouldn't have to worry about the ones on the side paths any. Should just be continue down. Yes, yes, cast your protect. And continue to cast your protect. Do what makes you happy, I guess. Alright, and now what's behind door number 2? Oh, hey. More of the same. Aeol's King Bomb by a bit, sure, but at this point it doesn't matter too much. Let's toss a flare your way. Our level for Cecil. No point jumping. I assume a regular attack will finish you off because we got the extra holy off of it. Yeah. Even wasn't that much damage. The ninjutsu to clear out the... As I jumped, I'm a fool. Okay. Well, you can hang out in the air, I suppose, Kane. This should be the last one in my way. Holy? No holy. Sad. Well, here, I'll give you an actual holy then. I think at this point, regardless of if the next landing has a trial that we have to do or not, I think we're gonna want to use a cottage. Get everybody's MP back up. Would have been a good opportunity there. Alright. Cottage. Save. More floors of remembrance. Alright, where is float? I think by this point we'll be coming up soon on another trial that we need, actual fucking party members for. I don't think I've been here before. At least not in Lunarland. Ah, shit. Yes, yes, use your Faragas and all that. This should be the way out, right? Yep. Nice little-ish break floor. So we got X Potion and a Dry Ether. Alright. I believe this is Rosa's trial. So let's get it. What's happening here? You must bear the weight of your crimes. Taste my justice. Oh dear. No, this is awful. So we gotta go around finding people who need help. The sky suddenly got dark, then we were attacked by spheres of light. Most townspeople were fatally wounded. Rosa, you must help everyone. Yes, I must. You think you can save everyone? Sinful humans, today you shall be judged. Suna. Power. Kindly fuck off. Now save my magic for the boss. Go for edge and some arrows too. Cure. Isuna. Another Isuna. Save my life. Ah, another one that we gotta fight. Alright, lesson learned from last time. Just have Kane regularly attack. More likely for him to actually do damage that way. Cure. Another jerk. Sure, I'll take some more arrows. We gotta be running out of people at this point. It's time you to defend, edge attack, Kane attack. Goodbye. Oh, Viridia, good stuff, good stuff. For God's sake, how many of you are gonna keep showing up? Alright, well. Let's get to work taking you down then. There. And some more arrows as well. Make sure you two stay reasonably healed. Someone out in the water. So how do I get into the water? Oh, and there's also a pig out the way out here. And a frog, okay. Suna. Suna. Oh no! White mage. Show me whether humans are worthy of their existence. I'm gonna reset because now that I kind of have an idea of the pathing, I think we can get all of them in case that's actually relevant for something. Like a good piece of equipment. You know, something I'd hate to lose out on. Yeah, we are on a time limit. It is worth remembering that. And it sounds like it's gonna be a sure we're fighting next. Which I wanna say... that just is going to leave... I think Ifrit and Bahamut as the remaining lunar bosses. I definitely want to save the water section for last, if I can help it. Oh, right. Wrong way already. Suna. Enemy. I don't know if it's based off of time or how many tiles you walk or what have you, but... where is I just gotta... do the thing. Yes. Oh, you're somebody I already talked to, right. Somebody up here. I believe... oh no, you are a real person. You're not. Goodbye. Taking that and running. Ah, another one of you. I hope that there's actually like a visible timer. Give me more of an indication of let's go. Sooner you. Fight another one of you. You could go away anytime, you know. Oh, well, that will definitely kill. First arrow. I think it's just... Sooner you, and then I think it's just the water that's left. Pretty much. Now one that takes a while to get to. I can get to that, and I think that... Ah! Let me see, do I actually need to get all of them? Let me just check here. Let me see. If I don't need to actually get all of them, then... Okay, I need to... So... I do need to actually get all of them. Alright, understood. I've only get the good reward anyway. Yep. So this time, let's make a note of which ones are fake. Shit. I'm gonna keep falling for that, aren't I? I'm gonna assume it's the same ones each time. Who knew this would be the hardest thing to do in here? Get out of here. Level for edge. Keep moving though. Oop. Okay, yeah, I can't escape. Can't say I didn't try to escape, at least. Oh, seriously? That didn't even kill? Okay. Was gonna be real mad there. Go around the long way. Here we go. Oh, one of them crossed. Okay. Got a mental note where 3 enemies are right now. In case we don't get him this time. Wow, help a ton. Not enough, though. Oh! I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, that super sucks. That's gonna waste a lot of time, too. Forgot you counterattack with Maelstrom. Well, I got you down at least. Okay. Let's keep moving. God damn it! Don't you dare turn into another behemoth. Thank God. Something tells me I'm not doing well enough this time. It's just the water at this point, I'm pretty sure. But do I have enough time? Yes, I do! I'm guessing that it's automated when I save the last one. If I still have time to spare. Unfortunately, I'm, my party's doing interestingly. White Mage. Show me whether humans are worthy of their existence. On your guard, everyone. Alright, is that just gonna immediately nuke Rydia? Close. Oh, and you have a counterattack, too. Okay. That sucks big time. Well, that I can live with, because I gotta get everybody healed up. Fortunately, before Kane goes up into the sky, even. Okay, Flare. I'm just gonna defend with you, Edge, because I gotta get you unminied. Nice, we got the Holy with it, too. Okay, maybe Holy is not as nice as I was hoping it would be. I think my plan then is going to be Isuna on Edge. Edge will use a Phoenix down. Or Edge will die. Well, this is getting steadily interesting. Toad, okay. Didn't end up affecting much. Alright, Cecil, you'll be the one to Isuna then. Rydia can toss in our flare. Cecil's almost dead. Great. God. Up you go, Kane. This is gonna be a long, drawn-out fight, isn't it? Beginning to get that feeling. I think I'm just gonna defend just to try to avoid the counterattack, so that way I might be able to put a slow on Lunar Ashura. Ow! Woo, 1 damage! Okay. Supply slow. Man, really? Okay. Here's the plan. Suna on Kane. Okay. I guess you're not Toad anymore, at least. Alright, let's see if a summon bypasses the, whole, you know... Oh, well, Edge is dead now. Let's see if a summon bypasses the counterattack. Yeah, okay. So in that case, I think Rydia is just going to be on Bahamut duty to avoid the counterattack from doing funny counterattack things. Search for when one of your counterattacks are, this person dies, the end. Not really much I can do with you, Edge. Didn't think Cecil was gonna be on Isuna duty, but here we are. Are you gonna survive that, Rydia? Yes, you will. Okay. Fortunately, Jump also seems to bypass counterattacks. Alright, our party is largely feeling good again. Could be better in some places, but at the same time, could be a heck of a lot worse. Under the circumstances. Health is looking good, so Rosa, you can Isuna this turn. Make Kane normal once more. That hurt a little. Mini, fortunately didn't seem to do anything. Alright, Bahamut again. How much more health do you have? You gotta be going down soon. Alright, Kiraja again. Sadly, Kane doesn't get the effects, but that's fine. Kane can just keep doing Kane things. And there goes Luna Rashura. You humans. What was that about? I think I wanted to tell us something. Rosa? Anyway, I'm just glad the townspeople are safe. You did more than save many, many lives. You taught everyone a lesson. We should be helping each other out, not fighting against one another. And that's what the light was trying to tell us. It's a token of our appreciation. The White Ring. Rosa. Thank you, everyone. I will continue to use my powers to help those in need. You can touch so many people with the powers you have. Please remember that. Well, we have to get going. Kindness is what true strength is really about. I'll never forget this. Come back anytime, okay? Well, let's give you the White Ring. I think we're also due for a cottage at this point. Actually, no, we're not, because it looks like we got fully healed looking at the replay and just wasn't paying attention. Well, we've used the cottage anyway. Who's gonna stop me? Alright, let's keep going. More that needs to be done, after all. Oh god, no, not this. Dragoon plate, ooh. That is better for Kane. Are we getting more Dragoon pieces of equipment here? Nope, cottage. And Dryther. Well, I'm glad to take the easy piece of equipment that showed up. What's in here? Another Dryther. Alright, next trial is a go. I think this is the one for Edge? What is this? I don't like how complicated this looks. Is this a castle? Oh, it's like a playground for us ninjas. Something feels wrong. I think we should be careful. What's that? How do we get there? Edge! Hurry up, I'm gonna leave you behind. Huh? Edge! Edge! Ow! Not bad, come on. Evidently Cecil's not happy. Don't fully blame him. Okay, that's not Switch. Sometimes it is, though. This just isn't one of those times. Okay. That's locked. Oh. Okay, there's nothing here. But it looks like we can do things down the other path. Button. Bad button. Come on, holy! Holy! Oh, but you did have a key, which will probably be, important. But the door also locked back up. I'm gonna have to choose wisely on a bunch of these, aren't I? Okay, not that button. More keys. That's the right button. There's not anything hiding in this pot, is there? Not what I expected. MP restored. It is nice, though. You lured this castle? I don't like what you've done with the place. So you enjoy my castle. I'm pleased you like it. Will you enjoy this as well? Ow! It looks like it's about to get real fun. Toss this back down here. Is there more to this place? Oh, blazing wall to get past this. Bingo, there's a way through here. Ready? I think they thought of that plan. Ow. Should be fun. It's a fight he wants, it's a fight he's gonna get. Guess I can only step on those once, and if I step on them a second time, bad things happen. Oh. I didn't mean to go all the way out there. I meant to check the tablet thing. Ow. Where am I now? This seems like back to the start. So this place is just made up of a lot of tricks and traps, and it's a matter of deciphering them all. Okay. Take this pathway through again. What is... Ow, come on. Run, my friends. Right 4. Well, I went right 4. There might be more to the puzzle than that. I need to figure out what more of the tablets say if I want to solve the rest of this. Oh, well, Cecil Stone. Let's fix that right away. It'd be a huge problem if I just let Cecil stay stone. Okay. Down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. Here we go. Right 3, up 4, left 4, up 8, right 5. Oh. Right, up, left, up, right. 3, 4, 4, 8, 5. 3, 4, 4, 8, and just right across here. Okay, which one? I'm at risk of falling if I go. God damn it. See, that's why I'm at risk of falling, so let's look around some more, because that could undo a lot of the work I've done so far in here. What's here? Guess this is just a balcony. What's up here? Throne, and it looks like nothing else than that. It opens that, and I gotta find another way through, I bet. Either that, or I just need to reset the room. Yeah. I think I got no choice but to fall here, then. Alright, how much progress is undone? Is it most of my progress? Am I about to be sad? Oh, god damn it. Stop turning Cecil to stone. I need not that. Let's get out of here. Right, wrong one. I'm a fool. At least I can run still. I swear I'm gonna burn through all of Rose's magic just from using Isuna over and over again at this rate. Fuck. Buttons do stay pressed, at least, so... I have that to consider, so... It might take a bit to get back to... some location. Can I not? Oh. Where does this lead? Oh, just another reset the room sort of deal. Okay, what is this? I'm dumb. Well, if I'm gonna be dealing with a room like this... Give everybody float while I'm at it. I don't want any part of this. Like, I think I'm getting on the cusp of solving this whole place. Just need to figure out what's left here. Not screw up what I've already done as well. Undoing my work is not really doing me any favors. Oh, well, thanks for the heal. Oop. Alright, take this pathway. I wonder if I'm able to walk over and hit that button, come to think of it, that I keep seeing in that room we were just in. Maybe I should try that next time. At least if I start feeling like I'm at a dead end. So down one, right two, down two, right one. Like that. Right, up, left, up, right. 3, 4, 4, 8, 5. 3, 4, 4, and then straight up. Is there nothing here? Locked. Tiny keyhole. Alright, well, use the key. So I can't get back, I just need to go through encounters, and I only have so many keys, so don't want to depend on that. Okay, not that way, I don't think. Is there more to this? Right, 4. Fuck. Oh, what is going on here? Okay. Okay, it's not letting me walk across there, so no choice but to do this. Understood. Alright, Motherfucker. I'm gonna make a note of this one, or no, not this one, the next one. Down 1, right 2, down 2, right 1. There we go. This one I want to make a note of, in case I gotta go through it in reverse. I think that might be a good thing to keep handy. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I want to go... Hang on. I want to test if they'll let me walk over to that door. But there's any number of possibilities, so... I don't want to jump the gun quite yet. Have we actually been here yet? This does need nothing, does it? Fuck! And now I end up back here. Okay. One step forward, infinity steps back, it feels like. Alright, let's try this. Never mind. Let's try going for the door on the right. They do let me go this way, okay. Or is it must be a shortcut. Alright. That's good to keep in mind then. So I have to do something this way then? This was one of the doors that I got opened. Locked. And I don't have a key, I don't think, anymore. Nope. I guess that means I should gotta walk around here until I find a guard that I can fight. Steal its key. I don't know what the Lamia Queens drop them. It might just be the guards. Well, there's one. Alright, let's get ourselves out of this stupid room. Yeah, I should probably fight a few more power scars and get a few more keys, just in case. Goodbye, Lamia Queen. Backup key. Always good to keep handy. This room seems to have jack and shit for me. I can't go that way. I think having one key on hand's enough for me. Is there any way I can go here? Bingo. Not quite as elegantly as I thought. It's some form of oh, hello. Okay, I like the look of this. I like this. I like this less. God damn it. Okay, but we're making progress. I think we're on the right track here. I had to press the button on it, okay. That threw me off a little, I won't lie. Okay. What's this way? And then we got the maze we gotta feel our way through. I'm guessing once we press the button, we're in business. I just need to figure out how... I don't think this way. There gotta be another way that I'm not finding just yet. I don't think I've been this way yet, so... Oh, this leads back to here. Okay. Seems to take me back towards... I could go for not getting ambushed anymore. Just trying to feel my way around here. This leads me back to here. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Ugh. I think I figured out the majority of this, too. Just the final piece that I need to figure out before we're home free. Take me back through here. Alright, let's get this another whirl. Did I actually not go this way? I don't think I did. Okay, then let's feel around here and see what happens. Oh, wait. Bingo! Finally got to that button, and we get attacked for it. Cool. We haven't fought Behemoth before, so I'm gonna guess that means this is some form of progress. Reminder to myself, do not the Behemoth. Do not holy the Behemoth, specifically. Unless you want to have a real awful time. Oh, the holy might just come naturally because Cecil. Into the sky you go, Kane. And there goes the Behemoth. Good, good. So is this just a red herring then? That's so annoying. Wait, what? Okay, this is new. Locked. I have... How many keys do I have? I got 2. Okay. I do have a spare should I lose this one. Alright, I'd rather not fall at this point because this is the most progress we've made through here. I want to know what the hell we're doing now. There goes my last key. Probably take out the palace guard, get another one in its place. I have to say, Edge's trial, I think, is the most infuriating one so far, just because it's amazing one wrong step means you lose a lot of progress. Okay, can I go through this door? Yes. And there's another door. Fuck. I gotta be careful not to transfer maps, though, because if I transfer maps, then I'm gonna have to open those doors all over again. I don't need more of my time wasted, quite frankly. Well, a few more levels along the way is nice. Oh no, they lock when I get into another encounter. Ugh. Wait. Is this progress? Oh shit. I can see you put a lot of thought into the structure of this castle. You got far. I didn't expect to see you still alive. Don't you know who I am? I'm Edge, Prince of Ablan. You are courageous. You do not seem to fear death. This will make for an interesting battle. Lunar Ifrit. Looks like you have a counterattack, but it's a relatively weak counterattack. Nothing special for when I hit you with Holy. Alright, let's start sending out some Bahamets, then. That's not too damaging. Yeah, so Lunar Ifrit shouldn't be much of a hassle. I would hope, although, the amount of damage I'm taking right now, gonna wanna heal up. Jump. I mean, we got a rhythm going. Again, I'm gonna just use a cottage. Well, actually, no, because I think last time we were fully healed after the bout, so we might as well just dump all of our everything into winning this. Let Mega Flare, yeah, do its job. No holy, that's fine. I mean, I think we're doing mostly okay on health, but particularly I want to get Rydia back up. Fyra. Okay. That's acceptable. Doesn't do much damage after all. I would hope it's acceptable. Didn't I heal the whole party? I tried to. Although I might be hitting a point where I can also just start using Holy on Ifrit. Or Ifrit could die. Hanzo Gloves. And thus Edge is kicked out for good. Ow! This has been fun. Maybe I can renovate a Blonde Castle to make it like this. Right. Where's your sense of fun? Where's your spirit? Fun? Let's go back inside. The place is cool. Let's keep going. Aw. Such a kid you are, Edge. Aw. Okay, we're not fully healed. Well, use a cottage. I'm sitting on a lot of them after all, so... what's the point of them if I don't use them? Alright, let's go ahead and get that new piece of equipment. Hanzo Gloves. Onto Edge. Alright, let's keep moving. I want to say the next landing is where Kane's challenge was. But I think the ones we still have yet to find on this visit through are Kane, Sid, and then Palom and Porum. Oh, hey. Well, let's replace that cottage I just used, sure. You think I'm gonna complain about that? Oh, fuck. That's a dead end. If only I can find my way through here. It's not like that. Here we go. This is the room with all the treasure. Yeah. I recognize this room. Is there something of importance here, or what? Bunch of sylphs. Adventurers, you must be tired. Let me heal you for your trials ahead. So this is a rest floor. HP and MP restored. Good luck with your journey. Oh, and you give me a Mega Elixir. Okay. Much appreciated then. And yeah, here's the last of the trials for us. This should be Kane's. Oh. What is this? The door opens only for those destined to be dragoons. No one else may enter. Let me go alone. Are you sure? Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Alright, we'll be searching other areas. Kane. Kane! Kane, wake up! Ugh. Finally awake. What happened? Is this Baron? Why am I here? I'm glad you're alright. What's going on here? What's with all the noise? A soldier was attacked last night by an unknown assailant. Kane, thank heavens you're alright. Rosa, why am I here? We were worried about you, so we followed you here. Found you lying here, and the town's in turmoil. There's something strange going on. I heard a soldier was attacked by someone or something. I don't know the details, but I think we should investigate. Yeah, I agree. Seen any suspicious person in the vicinity lately? Seen a shadow of someone darting through the night skies. What? Did you see who it was? Didn't see clearly. All I saw was someone dressed in black jumping across rooftops. Only a dragoon could jump like that. A dragoon? How dare you? The dragoons have been loyally serving the kingdom for ages. I didn't mean to accuse anyone. Seen any suspicious persons? So the whole thing, it was the Grim Reaper. It was the Hand of Death. I heard noise, so I came back to the store. Noticed that the back door was wide open. Stepped outside to see what was going on, and I saw a black shadow fly into the sky. A black shadow? Figure carried a large scythe. It had to be the Grim Reaper. Death? Lances are used mainly by dragoons. Do you think Kane did this? Maybe you forgot he was also attacked. It was not what I meant. However, in this vicinity, dragoons are the only ones who mainly use lances as weapons. I was just pointing out the facts. Have you found any clues? Nothing yet. I see. Oh, I see everyone is here. As you can see, the town is in turmoil. However, that will end soon. I will capture the one behind this. If anyone finds any important information, make sure you let me know immediately. Yes, we certainly will. We're very grateful. Have the town borders been blocked off yet? Yes, sir. Good. Make sure to question every suspicious person you come across. Yes, sir. Captain, I think we should ask Sir Cecil and his friends to help us out with this incident. What? If the suspect has been seen jumping from roof to roof, I think we should have Sir Kane help. He's the only one who can chase the suspect in case we can't catch him. What? Are you saying you want to depend on others to catch this criminal? No, sir. I just thought we could use the support. Sorry you had to see that. I would be grateful if everyone could help out with this incident. With your help, we're sure to catch whoever's behind this. What do you think? Will you lend us a hand? Certainly. Kane was attacked as well. I'd like to see those who did this apprehended. Yes, let's get to the bottom of this and clear your name, Kane. Yeah. Thank you very much. So help us with our own investigation more than you know. You must be tired from your journey. Please go to the inn and get some rest there tonight. I will talk to the innkeeper and have everything prepared. Thank you. Kane, you should go ahead and rest. I'll take Rosa back to her house. Alright. Now what? Okay, we can move again. Let's get to the bottom of this and clear your name, Kane. Rosa, please don't leave me again. Kane, you should go ahead and rest. Well, if I could find where I'm resting, then I would. Not allow anyone to leave town, so I can't leave town. Or am I just resting at the inn? Sir Kane, the captors told me the situation. Everything's taken care of. Okay, then yeah, let's turn in for the day. I guess I should have expected it would be simply the inn. Kane! Rosa. Kane, it was you! No, I'm not... It was just a dream. It's still dark outside. Cecil? The weapon was obviously a lance from looking at the wounds. Maybe a weapons vendor? What's the lance here? This lance, it wasn't here last night. Blood-soaked lance. Well, that seems incriminating. Ooh, wood. What? Hi, Cecil. Kane, there's been another attack. What? Disregard the lance that has blood on it that I'm holding. This wound, and it was definitely done with a lance. This was done by someone accustomed to using this weapon. The weapons vendor was an important witness. This wasn't a random attack. Would do such a thing. I've been saying is the suspect hiding. After the incident yesterday, my husband was cleaning the store and noticed the lance had been stolen. Both thought it was an awful coincidence, and now this. Sir Kane, how are you, sir? Okay, you don't give me much info to go off of. I'm guessing I gotta... No, I can't go into the weapons store and try to get info there. Can't turn in for the night, so... Lance, what? Hey, what's wrong? I found this lance in my room. Wasn't there before you went to bed? What's going on? I don't know. I think we should hand it over to the soldiers as evidence. Yeah. Although that's gonna probably incriminate Kane. Kane. Sir Kane, how are you? Here we go. Thank you, sir. It should help us greatly. Okay, well, they're not pointing the finger at us quite yet. Kane, you need to be careful. You've been attacked before. You too, Rosa. I will. Cecil, you should be careful too. Something about that lance bothers me. I should stay in the inn tonight as well. Well, if nothing happens tonight... I'm sure it'll be fine, Kane. Oh, well, Cecil's gone already. Alright. You better not tell me the attack was on Cecil now. Nothing happened last night. Perhaps it was because we were together. Kane, have you seen Rosa? No. Why do you ask? I was just wondering where she is. Kane, you should keep searching for more clues. Alright. Don't tell me Rose is the one who got attacked. Rosa, I thought she was with you. Wonder where she's gone to. Hope nothing bad's happened to her. Training room is being used to hold strategy meetings at the moment. Okay, you don't give me info. Hey, Rosa, I haven't seen her around today. That doesn't give me a lot of info to work with. This is most likely the weapon that was used on the weapons vendor. Where in heaven's name is the suspect hiding? Well, in the lance was that of the weapons vendor. However, that's all we know. The only fingerprints on the weapon were yours when you brought it to us. Sir Kane, how are you, sir? No strategy meeting. Checked everywhere we could think of in the town, yet we found nothing. I'll let you know the second we find something. Suggesting go back to the inn, so I guess that's it for today. I had a dream. Rosa, where are you? Cecil? Kane. What is it? Did you find Rosa? Not yet. What? You help me find her? Of course. Kane! Where's Cecil? Let me give you a hand. Rosa! Cecil! I knew you'd come. My mother's worried. I'll walk you home. Cecil. Sorry, Kane. I'm gonna walk Rosa home. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright. Nobody at the inn, so we're not going to go get some rest now. Did I figure out anything new in the strategy meeting? Nope, there's nobody home. Don't worry, Rose, I'll stay by your side. Thank you. Okay, that's not what we gotta do to advance things now. Oh, now the innkeeper's there. Alright, what comes next? Everyone's still doing okay here? Kane, I'm sorry about yesterday. You just startled me. It's fine. Rosa, what happened? I was at home sleeping when I heard someone calling to me. I realized I was standing outside. I knew I had to get back inside, and that's when a man dressed in black appeared from above. When I came to, I found myself at the spot where you found me. And Kane was standing right in front of me. Can't remember anything else. Felt like everything happened in a dream. I see. Wait, there was something else. Another clue? I constantly heard someone's voice. Whose? I don't know. It was a very sad voice. A warm voice that filled me with feelings of nostalgia. But What's your thoughts, Cecil? There may be some clues at the scene of the crime. I'm guessing at the scene of Rosa's crime, you mean. This wound was made by a lance. Okay, but what does that tell me? Oh yeah, you're just still stationed there. Maybe clues. Okay, nothing new from you two. Let's once again check here. We lost the lance, our only piece of evidence. What should we do? Well, that's not good. Where would the lance have gone, then? Mark was made by a lance. Where is he? Where did he go? Wouldn't have been there. Oh, welcome back. Blood-soaked lance. So it was you after all. I didn't want to believe it. Calm down, we don't know it was Sir Kane. We have no evidence. I'm terribly sorry, Sir Kane. I don't want to do this, but I must put you in restraints. What? I didn't want to believe you were the one behind all this. However, the weapon used in the attacks has shown up in your room. I hate to do this, but will you come with us for some questioning later? Alright. Please stay inside until the charges are dropped. And make sure to recover the lance. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him as you... Oh, you're here. Well, I guess we're stuck here for now. Kane, it is all you. Who's there? You still haven't figured it out? And this is what you hoped for. Come, with your strength, it'll be easy to take out the guards. You can't lay on a hand on soldiers from Baron. See, that wasn't so bad. Come, leave this place. Kill him. Suddenly's dead. Wait! Stop right there. Where are you going now? Where are you trying? Give it up already. You're the culprit. I knew you could help us. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for having locked you up. Take him away. So this is the lance. Well, it must be off. Thank you for the help. You'll be filling in on the details another day. Thank you again. Can't believe that soldier was behind all this. Nothing gets by Kane. The incident's finally over. We should leave town tomorrow. Alright. It's late, Kane. You should rest in the inn as well. This has definitely been a very different trial compared to all the previous ones. And the lance is there again. What? It's not over yet. It's not over until he is dead. That man, Cecil. Cecil, he's in danger. Cecil! Cecil! Cecil? Where are you going, Cecil? Cecil. I was stolen from his freedom. It was easy. All I had to do was use Rosa as bait. Who are you? Who am I? You should know the answer to this question better than anyone else. I am you. I am your desire. I am your true self. This is the world I created for myself. Come, now's the time to grant all your wishes. What's wrong? Deep down, you wanted Cecil out of the picture. You wished him gone, away from you. Now's the chance to make that wish come true, with that blood-soaked lance. Cecil? Of course we're not fighting Cecil, shut up! You wish to deny who you really are? I wish to deny my weakness. And I shall become you. Desire is all human source of power. Darkness cannot be beaten by physical strength. So is it going to be the same thing then as before? Must defeat the darkness in my own heart. Oh! Hi, Lunar Bahamut! Ah, god damn it. Ah, and that does take me back to... Okay, so this might be a puzzle boss then. But that also means we gotta go through all this again. Alright. It is going to be a little annoying that I gotta go through all this again each time. I noticed that Bahamut also had a counterattack, so that's an inconvenience as well. Yes, turn in for the day. We'll see how far getting through, what I'm trying to say here. We'll see how far just jumping on Bahamut gets me. But I'm guessing it's gonna involve having to use some healing items every now and again. Annoyingly so. If counterattacks are a real problem I gotta deal with. I'll probably have to also do a stock of my inventory and see if there's any stat buffing things that might help. Just skip through dialogue fast. Here we go, this is where the lance comes into play. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Oh wait, I'm cycling dialogue again. Okay, here's the lance. Hope nothing happens tonight. Alright. So, if I think what my plan's gonna be, if I determine that I don't have the setup to beat Bahamut and would involve heading back out of the dungeon, I'm just gonna keep going and I'll beat Bahamut on my own time. Because I really don't want to have to go through this whole dungeon again just to get this done. Alright, cycle through all the dialogue here. No sign there, and now it's night, which means we should be able to turn in for the night again. And this is the part where I have to find Rosa, I believe. Yep. I think this is where I have to go back for the night. Am I remembering right? Yep. Also, resync the audio for myself. Everything should be fine here. Home before I realized. Yep. lance. This is where the lance gets stolen. This is where I turn in again. Yep, and that's where the lance shows up, and I think this is where we get arrested. Yep, please stay for a while. This is where we chase down the culprit. Okay. Yep, it's late. And I think this is around the end of this section. Yep, the lance is there again. We go after Cecil. Yep, and this is where the final part of this is. Now let's see how this goes the second go around. Not fighting Cecil. Alright, we wait. So I think the idea is this is supposed to be a timing puzzle where we just have to time our jumps with Bahamut's Mega Flares so that way we're in the air when Bahamut uses them. Just defeat the darkness in my own heart. Okay, 3, 2, go. Mega Flare misses. Yeah, we have to deal with counterattacks though. I sure wish I did a little more damage. Alright, up in the air again, Kane. I should survive this, yeah. But now we've got a bit more of a problem on our hands. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, a lot of the items that I would normally get very good use out of For this... No, not a Mega Elixir. Just a regular old Elixir. How much does this do? Enough to kill, yeah. And I don't think this is going to be very doable unless I get some items specifically for this, which I probably should have brought in at a time, but oh well. We'll just have to move on. We won't be getting Kane's best equipment, but it's not the end of the world, I'd say. Alright, ooh. Oh, it's just a Mega Elixir. It was looking like I was getting another piece of ultimate gear, but... Nope. I expect the best way to deal with that Bahamut is to get the item that puts up Reflect. And then it'll be a pretty much a done deal. Did I enter the Goblin Zone? I think I entered the Goblin Zone. Anything good in the treasure chests? White Fang. Mist Whip. Is that good for Rydia? We've been immersed with holy power. Well, I'm gonna call that pretty good for Rydia. God damn it. The goblins keep goblining. There's a cottage which we can add to the list. Oh wait, Marlboro. I didn't invite you. Alright, get that float ready. Nope, goodbye. Well, evidently this is a place I was already in based on the already open treasure chests. Let's get out of here. Also a place I've already been in here. Oh, okay. Alright, now the next landing should be the final landing. Let's see if we get any new rooms here. I know we've been through this one before. Is it this way? This way looks right. Right enough, anyway. Kindly stop. Oh my god. Through this door. I think it's another place where we get... Oh, ribbon. Don't mind if I do. Young man, listen up. You must not fight the dragon on this floor. If you spot him, you must run. So many have met their end. I guess that's the dragon. Probably this is the strongest enemy in this game. You should not be fighting it unless you are incredibly well prepared, which I am not. At least I don't think I'm prepared in any event. Alright, we're at the end now. All that's left is the last boss of this place. Disregard the fact that I haven't taken down Lunar Bahamut yet. Alright, let's go. Who's there? This is my world. Who dares to step into it? Who? I am complete darkness. I'm Zeromus, but at the same time, I am not. I'm Zeromus E.G. It's been a while since I've seen humans. Don't fail to amuse me. Zeromus E.G. Well, starting off with a bang, and it's a big bang. The last boss of the Lunar Ruins. I believe is modeled after, Okay, we need to get rid of all this. But I also... okay, I'm actually in an interesting spot here, come to think of it. I think what I'm going to do is Kiraja. I want to say Cecil when Minnie can at least still use magic, so it can start getting rid of everybody else's status ailments with Asuna. Whirl, great! And Sap. We're gonna be in for a normal one, I think. Okay, what's my game plan at this point? He's gonna use Asuna U and then try to get Kane and Rydia back up. So that way, on Rose's next turn. Woo, 1 HP, drain. Osmose. Oh, you got all the fun abilities, don't you? All the fun abilities that aren't doing much, granted. Okay, just defend for now, Kane. Let's get a Kiraja off. When Cecil's next turn comes around, we'll Isuna Kane. And then we'll be kind of, hopefully back on track. How much is that gonna do? Oh! Oh! This is not great, is it? I mean, it's not a big bang, but it might as well be. Welcome in, Techie. Okay, Asuna will go off, and now Kane can get up in the air. Granted, I do have a bunch of Mega Elixirs, so... Considering this is the final... Basically the final challenge for all intents and purposes. This would be the place to use the Mega Elixirs when as needed. Or even just regular Elixirs. So I'm mainly going to be using them for the MP, I'm sure. Alright, we're back on track for a little bit. Maybe I should have considered equipping ribbons to more party members. Big Bang, yep, that hurts, but it doesn't seem to be that much more powerful than Zeromus's Big Bang. Normal Zeromus, that is. Toad, and then probably Mini, yep. think that means a flare's coming up as well. Annoyingly, but also means I can't do much with Edge. No, it's a whirl that's coming up. Okay. Let's try to get this off. Okay. You back up and rolling, Rosa, because the last person I want going down is you. And Whirl sucks in this situation because of Big Bang applying sap. That's really what makes it awful. Flare, is that gonna kill? I hope it doesn't. Okay, well. That's cool, I suppose. Drain, okay. Because, yeah, you do Drain, and then I think next turn you do Osmos if you're following the same attack pattern every time. And Osmos I don't think really did much either, so... It's gonna give us a little bit of time to recover. Yeah. Let's keep bringing out Bahamut. Earthquake. Oh, yeah, because this is where you do, yeah, Earthquake, Lightning, and Flame. Back to back. I need you to heal, like, now, Rosa. I also need to get Edge back up. I'll just attack with Cecil for the moment. You can be the one who uses the Phoenix Down Cane. Alright. Oh, okay. Edge just does not get to live. In some ways, it might work out a bit here, and this is part of the reason why. Because that also... Okay, use an elixir on you because I don't want to use an item trying to bring you back. At least now, we don't need to worry about Edge getting turned into Toad and having to fix that problem. Alright, up you go again, Edge. Alright, Asuna on Cecil, so that way Cecil can then Asuna Cane, and then Rosa can go back to healing. Flare, something tells me that's gonna kill. Don't know how I figured that one out. Alright. Phoenix down on Cane. I only have so many Phoenix Downs, though, so... That is ultra obnoxious. Alright. Throwing our Bahamut. Osmos. I brought like 20, and I'm like, yeah, that'll be enough. And it might still be, because, like, we are steadily doing damage. Okay. Come on, get that Asuna off so that way I can go up into the sky. And not fast enough. Alright, is this gonna kill Edge? Edge is the one I'd be most worried about dying to this. Yep. Okay. Roger then. I think the next thing in your attack pattern, I want to say, is another Big Bang. Yeah. It's a Big Bang followed by status ailments. If I don't win, my approach is just going to be apply ribbons to more people, so that way it's less of having to deal with dumb and stupid and dumb. Okay. Raja. I was thinking about waiting until you did your Minion Toad, so that way I could just immediately Asuna somebody, but I think we need the healing. Oh, nice. Cecil didn't get hit by him this time. Alright, just defend for now, Kane. That's a lot more manageable to deal with. That's less manageable to deal with. Ugh. Well, this is awkward. It's really the status ailments that are doing a lot to me. If not for them, I think I would have a much easier time. I don't think we're out. We're down, but we're not out, is what I'm gonna claim here. Alright, so Phoenix down. We'll get Cecil back up. I think next is the trifecta of attacks. So let's... We're gonna cure Raja. It should be the trifecta attacks, and then we're back to Big Bang. So I'm just gonna let Kane stay dead for a little bit longer. Yep, here they come. Everyone's at pretty good health, so hopefully everyone survives. Rough, but we did survive. Okay, Kuraja, that should allow us to survive this next Big Bang. And I gotta contest with Toad again. Toad and Minnie alike. Oh, that's new. That's new. Okay, that didn't do that much damage, but if you're doing that, I mean, oh. Okay, we're seeing different things happen now. Ow. You're counterattacking with Absorb now, and that's different than what I seen. And it has to be phase 2. You're doing different things than what your attack pattern was having you do before. Yeah, you weren't surviving that, so goddamn. Alright, send out another Mega Flare. Edge will probably use a Phoenix down. Rosa will heal the party. And that'll hopefully keep us going for a bit longer. Hopefully next time Cecil's turn comes around. Never mind, this is gonna kill Edge. Yeah, that was not as damaging though as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. We're doing decent HP-wise, so get Cecil back up. Black hole, that's fine. It's not like I was really doing much. I probably should have tried applying a slow on you at some point or another. That would have helped a little. We're not really dealing with status effects anymore, so... Tidal Wave, god damn it. And that's gonna put Edge back out of commission. Yeah, it doesn't do much, at least. So I guess in some ways this is more like a victory lap. This thing, though, is the worst thing that we have to contend with. And that's why. Okay, well... I don't have much choice but to heal Rosa at this point, then. Still a somewhat steady influx of damage going. Ooh! We did it! Battered and bruised, but we did it. That's a wrap. You have defeated me. I was unaware of the existence of those strong enough to do so. Now is the time for me to take a short sleep. I must rest. Farewell. This just teleports us out. I don't know if we get anything from that, though, or if it's just bragging rights. It might just be bragging rights. But hey, that's it. Conquered the bonus dungeon for Final Fantasy IV Advance, so I think that's where we're ending this playthrough.